record. Hello everyone, welcome to the AVR Club. Hey Amy, hey grandchild, how are you? How you doing? And yes, some little YouTube music there in the background. Oh, before I do all that jazz, I want to show something. Because it just got introduced to me and I'm like... Why is it so good? I have zero idea what's happening in this video, but why is it so good? Why is it so good? I don't know. It just... Why is it so good? Anyway, enough. We came for one thing and one thing only, not that. Let me put on the music back on. That should be running in the background. And yes, there is a music request, so go ahead and request it. What I want is remote desktop, because in the last few days I've been working on a Linux computer that is right in the other room. You should have seen some videos about it on YouTube, and I just RDP'd into it. This is NixOS. I'm doing quite well, Amy. How about you? How are you doing? And I don't think I have fast fetch, but doesn't matter, because there is a method to get fast fetch in NixOS. And I can zoom in right now. And I want to search. Not that. Oh yeah. Fast fetch. Yes, you should be honest. We have fast fetch here, so... Seriously, what's the... difference between all these? This is zig fetch. I have zero ID, fast fetch, yes. The same thing. If I write in now fetch, what does happen? Now fetch. Might have misclicked it and broken my wrist. What the hell did you do, Amy? Move fetch. How about your coup? No. Honey fetch, classic neo fetch, but in Rust. Really? Anyway, I'm going with fast fetch. I'm writing here fast fetch. Hey Bluetooth, hello. Yes. I'm adding fast fetch to. Why is the song? Wait. Can you be quieter a little bit? Thank you. Yeah. Hey Bluetooth. And yes, but I'm using NixOS. No. It is NixOS. This is NixOS. Which is a different Linux distro that is more declarative. You don't have opt, install, or pacman. You have to declare everything in config and rebuild the whole image. And that's what I'm doing right now. Adding an extra attribute here. Save it. I said save it. And rebuilding it. I said it's building a system. And the option service defined has been renamed to service display manager. Okay, I need to. Gym injury. Anyway, I hope it's fine because god damn it. Why are you injuring yourself, Amy? And Blue Lots, no! I'm not gonna play games on this because this is gonna be my streaming PC. Hey Levi, welcome. Because my other PC that sits in the other room is this PC. I want to make it into a streaming PC. So as soon as I can do that, I say I can move on to my big PC. And why am I getting called? Not now. I got caught, sorry about that. And the building is done. Now I should have fast fetch. Yep, here it is. Fast fetch. OS NixOS. I just turned it on half an hour ago. And yeah, Nix system. I'm using Nix. I might switch to ZSH. But yeah. Hey there. Okay, I need to pick it up. Be right back. Sorry about that. Needed to tell them that I'm busy right now. And so far, some things do work on Linux as well as Windows, but some things very much different. As I showed here, yeah, it's Plasma on X11. So if I start OBS right now, why are you not working? All right, because it's pipewire is on Wayland. Never mind. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. But if I go with, I think this one, this works quite well. Because it works on X server. And as you can see, it works quite well. And I installed a lot of plugins as well, because it has a few plugins on Linux as well, and works with NixOS. Without NixOS, this would be a bit harder to create, but it is possible. My first day on Linux was basically me fumbling around. Because on Twitter, I think I can go to Twitter, right? Twitter.com/RDP'd. What do you mean I haven't posted anything? What the fuck? What do you mean I haven't posted anything? The fuck? Anyway, on Twitter, I did post about all this, what I tried to do, and even I have some videos about it. But on the day one, my issue was that I tried to use it as a Windows, which it doesn't work. On day two, I sat down and actually tried to learn it, and that's where I am right now. Also, what the fuck is Twitter hiding my posts? The fuck, Levy? Whenever I will. Can you guys see my post if you log in? Because it says 3,000 posts, yet shows nothing. The fuck? Anyway, that's a different issue now. But also, back to this. Luckily, you know what? Let me check. Protected post, no. It's not an automated one. Security. Privacy and safety. I don't want to protect my post, nor my videos. I'm trying to... I don't get it. Oh well, I will worry it later. Anyway, back to here. What I wanted is plugin manager because this is all the plugins I installed. And on my Windows, I can get the same thing out. And I can see directly the difference. I'm making a screenshot of this. And do we have Okrita or GIMP? Yeah, we have Okrita. Does it work like program Skrita? I'm not so sure now. Never mind. That's not what I want. What does the programs just work like that? Because OBS works like that. OBS programs enabled. Sorry about that. What I want is
Bless you.
Thank you. I am. That's not that. There's common config. I don't packages. Give it away. That's not. No. Nope, doesn't have me. So let's go with packages. So let's just add it like that. Vita. And rebuilding again. Kinda, yeah. Wait. This was Mokoko. And I should have Krita. And I don't think that's gonna work because yeah, it won't work. Right? Yeah. It doesn't have David. New image. Create. Oh, maybe it works. Oh, it works. Okay, never mind. Image, stream image. Current layer. I wanna zoom in. Oh. Okay, I can work with this. So left is the Linux one with the plugins. Right is Windows, what I'm using right now. Can you be a bit not that? Yeah. Like I have 3D effect, that's fine. I have both of them. I do not have audio monitor, which is bad. I do not have cloud closed caption, which you can see here as well, which is kind of bad as well. I don't have downstream came bad. Draw is fine. I don't even use dynamic delay, so that's not that bad. But I do have freeze filter. And I'm not using browser transition. I'm using scene transition. And I use red. Szeretem nézni. Audio monitor, I do need. I do need this one as well. I need this one. Those two are fine. We do have gradient sources. We have media control. Move transition. I never installed pixel art, so I don't need that recursion effect. No. Muted notification. What the hell is muted notification? What the fuck is a muted notification? OBS muted notification. I never used this audio filter, if I'm muted or not. So it doesn't matter. OBS info writer is something I don't use anymore. Here's pixel art. I did install it. I just never use it. Quick access dock is something I do need. Recursion effects is here. Revertator is something I just tried out, never used it. I never installed replace source, so this doesn't really matter. For scale to sound, wait, no. Nap után nem is érdekel, hol leszek holnap után. Legyen így, legyen úgy, de csak is jó legyen. Napról napra még szebb legyen. I don't have shader transitions. Do I need that? It's shader testing. right? Yeah. And I do use this. God damn it. Ez mással. Nem az igazi, értsd meg. Mással. Ez felejt el hát mindent. Ez shader testik, right? Élem az életem nap után, és élheted, jól leszek holnap után. Legyen így, legyen úgy, de csak is jó legyen. És napról napra még szebb legyen. Élem nap után. Yeah, I need to somehow make this work on the Linux. But yeah, this is something I do need. Along with image reaction. Ooh. I think we had plugin monitor. It just didn't work for some reason. OBS Studio. No, I didn't have audio monitor. Never mind. Audio monitor is quite useful thing, so Levi is making a mulatos out of this stream. OBS audio monitor. Yeah, I use this because it's quite useful.
Levi being Levi, as usual?
Yes. It's made, okay, it's made by Excel, so honestly, I'm surprised it's not there.
Not Levi, but Levy.
There's quite a lot of it, so I'm surprised the audio monitor. I think it was because it didn't. One or more didn't build. Audio. No, it isn't. Oh well. I might need to make it into a Nix package then. And cloud closed caption. But yeah, I need to, there is a working one via cloud, but I might try other things as well. And downstream key here now. Again, Excel Droid, and it's not ported. Why? The next I need is quick access dock. OBS quick access dock. Quick actions. Quick. What? Quick action utility. Utility. How? And it has Linux version, so it just not ported to any. Well, again, this goes into something I need. And we have shader transitions. Shader tastic. Oh wait, that's. I don't have seamless transition installed, but I use that. Or I did use it and never upgraded. Ah. Anyway. Jesus, no. I do need this. We have source clone in both of them. But not source copy. We have source clone, but not source copy. Why? Ah, this is just to save source and export and stuff like that. To share sources. But this is something I do need, so. Am I using source doc? No, I'm not using, so that's. Now here's stream up. Stream up is quite useful by Andy Lippy. I know. This one. Not the time, but there are quite a few things that can be useful, especially the plugin commands. Like this, outdated plugins. Very useful. But this, I think, is Windows only. Aside from that, I do use a stream up scene organizer and multi-dock. Stream up docs. I don't know why it's not updated here. It's very strange. Because Andy Lippi does very good job about this. Yeah, scenes the alternative. That's what I need here. By the way. Wait, I don't even hear it. What the hell? Ah! There's no audio. Which is kind of bad. I need audio. RDP, no audio. Windows Server not bound over. Jesus, this music isn't helping now. What? Let's disconnect. There is wait. Wait, I don't even need this anymore? Because it's... Service pipewire enabled, also enabled true, also support 30-bit true. Who's enabled? And why do I need wire plumber?
Enabled.
I do need wire plumber, okay, because of this. There's a placement of pipewire based on modular design with plural plugins that implements the action management functionality. It's highly configurable and extendable. Okay. A kis kosárba sinklódtál. Wire plumber. Yeah, so... Levi, these songs really don't work for me concentrating. Service, pipewire... Wire... Plumber... Don't... Levi! I'm not streaming to get distracted. I'm streaming so I can show you guys what I'm doing here. And maybe you guys can help me as well. There's a bit of difference here. Enabled true. Yeah, I'm Googling, that's why. But then I'm searching for what's media session. Yeah, same here. I'm just searching everything. Media session. Wait, what? Copy. Nothing. Okay. Okay, so then I'm going with wire plumber then, I guess. Levi, this is a cabaret. Yeah, I'm skipping this. I am not listening to cabaret right now. And seems like I'm skipping those. I am not listening to Cabaret right now. And this is service. XRDP audio package. Fuck. Itt ma éjjel jelszó halálományra. Let's see if this works now. And it does not. What do you mean doesn't exist? I just checked it. Service pipewire from ENvtuber does not exist. Service pipewire, wire plumber. God damn it, it's ENvtuber, not ENvtuber. What? Okay, now if I exit and relog in, it does not work. I need to log out the session. Okay. I don't need you anymore. I want to save you. And I'm gonna say a reboot to do a reboot. That restarts my computer. And I can see it from here, it's restarting. It restarted. Right round, like a roll down when you go down. In my hand, right round when you go down. Still no. There's just no audio. But it's not a clipboard. Audio. Anything about audio?
Get care package, zombie.
God damn it, you scared the hell out of me, Levy. Blood, yes, display. Yeah, but there's no audio.
Once in a while, eat some sweets you used to enjoy when you were younger.
Don't need this anymore. I do need to install it, I guess. Running along at the speed of sound. Dockybird feeds sloppy sisters, what? Nothing mint and lime, okay. What config am I searching for? Right. Audio package. All I need to do is add an extra audio enable. Really? Enable. True. Before I do that, let me just do this. Now. Na. And let's do another reboot after. It just threw me out. But I guess it still needs reboot. I said sudo reboot. Are you rebooting? Yeah, you did reboot. Good. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Still no fucking sound. La la la. Let's try with this one now. And just in case, reboot. Yes, 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 yes. Does this even help? Active and running. Okay. I have zero issue. Hmm. This add with RDP? I have zero idea what I should be doing. Okay, I don't know anymore. BKDE, no audio. The fuck was that? What the? But pulse is enabled. The rest is fine. Start plasma, yes. Okay, let's open this. I don't like it. Why isn't there by default? I don't know. Audio. I don't even know if I have this. I don't have it. Yeah. Possible. I don't really know. I'm just trying to figure out this problem right now. This dummy output. There is a dummy output, but it's not helpful. Okay, let's reboot. Ah. Lány az iskola után. Mindnak az iskola. Táncolj, gyere, táncolj még. Táncol még. Álljon. Des lány az iskola után. I'm still interested in audio. Number pipewire. Yes, this security archit is optional but recommended. Ooh. RT security or take it enabled true. It's there. Oh. You know what? ChatGTP. I don't know. I'm just using this. This is normal. Login required. Oh. The fuck? Fuck you, ChatGPT. And maybe he will help me. Gemini 3. Okay. Power control only has dummy output, yeah. Hey, Teto. I'm trying to hey, Teto, welcome to Graveyard Club. I'm trying to figure out why there is no sound on RDP'd. Bro, discovering deadlock. The game that the game that the Valve makes. It's not a bad game though. Deadlock. Tried it a year or two ago, I guess. Find next door name. Oh, I have something like this. Yeah, it has. Honestly, the reason I'm not playing is because I don't feel like playing mobiles anymore. I'm just don't have it in me anymore. it has it. There is no packed control. Oh fuck. Hmm. What the hell is that? Fuck the hell. Mhm. Do I need to install pulseaudio by itself so I can fucking use it? I need to. Pulseaudio. Let's see if this. Let's hope this works because, god damn it. Yeah. Okay. No such entity. I can try this, but this is kind of flimsy because it puts lots of stuff into that. Echo. That's a lot of paths. I don't think this is gonna work. One of them did have something like this. How did he solve it? Not this. Not this. Not you. Jesus. Okay. Okay, let me try something else. Let me log out. Log out now. Play on remote computer. What happens if I do this? It does not play at all, so it's not. Yeah, I don't hear a thing at all. Nothing. At all. Nothing. It was even a year ago. Ah, this is the one. But it also says that I don't have those, which is... The fuck are we listening? Seriously, this doesn't help my... No. Let me know. Seriously, it doesn't help me at all. Also, didn't expect to add something on more OST. Next one. Yeah, another... No. Just no. Okay, this can stay. Oh, why is it so difficult to get sound working? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I need to add this, and this should work. I don't know if it's gonna work well or not, but we'll see soon. Back the same. Not on. Oké, mert nem lehet. We're gonna see soon hear the Omori one. And let's sudo reboot. Piridam, ha. Piridam, dam, dam, dam. Piridam, hop. Piridam, dam, dam, dam. Dam, 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 dam. Piridam, hop. It doesn't work at all. Fuck this shit. Maybe it's Cadia problem. Okay, you know what? I do want to change the you know what? You go back. Let's change our whole thing here. NixOS. Install GNOME. Maybe GNOME will work. GNOME RDP. Because it's something with GNOME. Yes, make sure you. Hey, Arman! Welcome, Raiders. Why didn't there? Where's the notification? Hello, notification. But welcome, Raiders. Welcome. For some reason, notification don't work. Hey, Arman, how are you? How was your stream? Oh, Jesus Christ! Hello, Raiders. Another raid. Wow. Welcome to Graveyard Club. Have a seat. Grab a drink. Enjoy the show. I am just trying to make something work here. How was the VR chatting? Yeah, and it seems like nothing works again. Why not? Something. Okay, now I enabled it. Let's see if it works now. It works, thank God. Hello, hello. And thank you for the follow Crazy German. Okay. So, welcome readers, and sorry about the scuff. I didn't notice it didn't work at all. The shoutout still doesn't work. I don't know why. Everything is broken. And even when I'm trying to fix up a Linux server that I RDP'd in, which for some reason I cannot get out now. Why can't there it is? I RDP'd into a Linux server. I just cannot get it to make work with sound. I don't know why. And I'm trying to figure out this now. Maybe it's the desktop environment I'm using, so I'm thinking of switching to GNOME. Ooh, so I am just kind of molding. Although there is music request, of course. And of course, I am Nigel Bailey, zombie host at your service. I would say I'm more the streamer, but nowadays I am more of a tech streamer with some detective games here and there, along with Tecto. So yeah, I mean this
Detective Bailey at your services?
Yes, Detective Bailey and his sidekick Tecto. NixOS, no. I don't need you right now. You come over here. What the hell are you? Just in case, I'm gonna check how KD is enabled.
Tecto is just the homes to Niggles Watson. Nothing much.
Excuse me again, what the fuck? No! I am the Holmes. And Tecto is the Watson. Excuse you. Bagel, what the fuck? You know it as well.
Why me? Of course, Levi.
Big yourself has some. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck I am doing? No.
No Meg Filatas. Bish.
Cannot promise that. If I die with honor. Wait, I'm already dead. I cannot die again. Damn it. So basically, that 2 was enough to enable. Right? X server service, X server enable. True. Okay, now I want to install GNOME. GNOME extension. I don't care about extensions. I just want to make sure it's working. Pálinka szerelmem, légy az enyém. Meghallok én, pálinka szerelmem, légy az enyém. Yes. And in remote. XDRP enable true. Default window manager is this. Wait. I'm just keeping it because of the whole KD thing. Okay. Pálinka szerelmem, légy az enyém. And service GNOME. Meghallok én, pálinka szerelmem, légy az enyém. Service dip. And turn up the built-in GNOME or deep setting service GNOME remote. To fix this, we need to enable start system unit David put using wanted by. And now I either make it or break it. We'll soon find out. Just to see what I am saying as well, just things going on. I don't know if this will work or not. I'm switching desktop environment from KDE to GNOME. And it did throw me the fuck out. Did it reboot? I'm looking at my other computer and I don't know.
Why did the belt go to prison? He held up a pair of pants.
Okay, it let me back in. I don't know why. I might have broken something. What do you mean 3K left? Jesus Christ, really? It's 3K left? Jesus fucking Christ, bye. Okay, okay. It's done. You know what? We're gonna do a sudo reboot.
Yo mama is so dark that she could show up naked to a funeral.
God damn it, bagel. That's harsh. Also, my other computer restarted, but I might need to check it physically, so give me a moment. Give me a moment.
If you don't ask, you don't get.
Okay. Started with GNOME. So that's success, I guess. Connect. And that is a black screen. That is a black screen, god damn it. What the hell just happened? Well, I don't know what just happened. Let's try connecting again. That doesn't work. This is worrying me right now. Luckily, I can go back to one generation. So be right back. Okay. I think I can go back now. Yeah, back on KDA. So we're staying on this. Because I don't need these. What do you mean? That part should be there. Which isn't that haven't been enabled for a long fucking while now. Maybe I need to redo it. I don't know why. You know what,
Yo
let's...
Mama's so fat that she crushed Boga as soon as she mounted her.
Jesus Christ. You know what, let's switch to XFCE. Because it's a lightweight one. No. I'm staying. For now, I'm staying with KDA, but it's those fucking. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care that it doesn't have sound. I'm just gonna do back to what I originally did because I figured this out some other day. Especially this one, because this is the one I'm most interested in. Because I insert source, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. Source doc, I don't really need it. Right, because I started because the fucking I started out because of this.
Heyo, Andy here, and as you probably know, OBS 32, a couple of plugins have broken. One of the plugins, in fact, is the Scene Tree Folder plugin, which doesn't work on OBS 32 now, but never fear. I've actually created a version inside of the StreamUp plugin now, which you can grab from streamup.tips. You can download it for free. You just need to create an account on our website because we've got a bunch of other stuff on there that you can have a look at as well. And the StreamUp plugin is got a bunch of different features in it. I can leave you some videos on all the other features, but I'm just going to basically show you the scene organizer. So to install it, you install it like any other normal plugin. You copy and paste.
Yeah, only on, but I need it for fucking. Source code is available. Oh, then maybe. Yes, it has Ubuntu. Okay, perfect. It has Ubuntu. If it has Ubuntu, I can make it into a NixOS package. Okay. So stream up is that with time warps. I don't use transition table. I do have. Hello, Outer Morse. Welcome. I just noticed my freaking on-screen chat doesn't work. What the hell is happening with my OBS? All right. What the hell? Firefox's shoutout doesn't work. Okay, now it works. I don't know why it didn't work but to begin with. I might need to do refresh browser source. Refresh every browser source. We don't have vertical canvas? What the hell? We don't have vertical canvas, which is very strange. Out in vertical. Very strange. OBS vertical. But there it is, vertical canvas. And I never added it. Ah, because of this thing. I didn't add it because this was one of the issues I had. So it has it, but has an issue. Advanced swing feature. I think I gonna need that. Don't I? Tools. Automatic swing feature. That's a different one. I need advanced swing feature. Wait, what? I wanted releases, yes. Yeah. And it has Linux build. Great. Also, multi-stream is here. Here, Docky. Do I use it? Sometimes. Ah. Yeah, dock OBS. Oh, fucking hell. And it's only supported for Windows, huh? I guess it's only supported for Windows, so that's a no. So that's a goddess no. Lib image reaction is reaction image. That's a need. OBS Advanced Mask, it's there. Now, more than I didn't put in. Linux Week capture pipewire audio. These are this row of is NDNI. That might be useful, but the rest is more Linux stuff. Composite blur. Composite blur. The rest is, until OBS knows, the rest is Linux stuff. Retro FX. RGB levels are something new as well. Oh, there's shader. Shader filter is here. Stroke glow shadow. Phantom's waveform. Source records. And the rest is tunas. No. Save. I do have a few work put out for me. I need to solve somehow. It's gonna be interesting. You know what? I still want to try out XFCE. And it has VLAN support, so that's good. So let's try install XFCE, and if I am done that, I'm gonna say I progressed a little today. So let's try it out. is still KDA, so I am disabling that. No, I'm not even disabling KDA. Wait, and you? I'm using pipewire. Wait, what? Service X server enabled. What? You know what? Let's try it again. I am gonna disable the KDA specific ones. And enable XFCE. Services enable true and desktop manager. So services .x server desktop manager xterm dot enable false XFCE dot enable true. And do I have a default session? No. It's a default window manager. Which is for so services dot display manager dot default XFCE. Maybe I should add this on just in case. Oh fuck. I did it twice. And even that won't work because it needs N. Pulseaudio. And this example would work with mine, right? Because I want to do this. And service says, so this RDP default window manager and we see if it works or not by rebuilding it. Wait. Didn't it say something else? In order to affect your NixOS system by your Nix language. Ah, never mind. This. Oh. Wait, what error syntax unexpected? What do you mean unexpected? Oh. Get the... I confused myself with this. Now what? Where was that? Unexpected, expecting. Oh. I need this. Now. Sponsor. I don't know if this is fine sale or not. Only one way to find out. I'm going back in and it's done. So I might need to do a sudo reboot. Let's see if I break it again. Hopefully not. There's how many generations are there? Can I delete a few? Stop now. Console. Now. Console. And I'm in the mouse. And it works. Yay. Do I have sound? Only one way to find out. YouTube. Well, no sound still. which is an issue. Volume control. Still just dummy one, which is an issue. Hey, did I break it? Hello? I just wanted to change theme. I don't know anymore. Yeah, exit it and try to reconnect. Seems like this is what needed. Oh, a new item. How about some pulseaudio plugin? Why didn't you wear here to begin? I want to move this one. Move. Here. My question is, do I have sound on my PC? So give me a moment. Log out. Just log out, please. Thank you. Be right back. I do. I do have sound there. So something ain't working in RDP connection. What's up? But there is just no. Can I summon you with alt tab? No. Here is still no sound. I thought it was with the D, but no. Something else. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you. Not anymore. Not anymore. You're my search. Don't know what that. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Fast fetch. Okay. Again. A bit better. Next system, yes. RDP, but no sound. Oh. Just stop. I don't think I want to really touch this one. Rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Oh. Oh. And we don't care. Oh. Go back up. What do I do now? The window dressing is literally. Choose whatever you like. Each a little bit different. How many are there? Jesus. Wait, what? This does look like XP. Not the original color, but did look like XP. Talks. I'm going with XP. Thank you very much. NixOS. RDP. No audio device. Paste. Yeah, it does exist. How each time I create a new one, never mind. Kérlek, ne sírjál. Akkor, mikor elhagytál. Bocsába lépte. Hey, crazy! Yes, I just switched to this, and I was like, I saw it expect me. Yes, I am using RDP right now, and there is no sound. I don't know why. I was thinking maybe the issue was KDE, but no.
Windows XP, but Linux.
Exactly.
Egészségügy zombi.
Where the hell is Nix again? I want to get this so I can just tell the AI that this is my issue. This is what I have. Help. What did you change? Okay, let's see. Fix one. Proxy didn't change. And where are those themes? Because if there's more accurate one, gimme. Not for Windows because E3. Links should be allowed, yes. Zúcipőm. Yes, paste it. Let's see. Oh my. Luna. Yes, I want that. Team GTK3, Cinnamon, XFCE team, yes. How do I get you? XFCE partial, yeah, never mind. Wait. Damn it, it's not fair. I would have been so happy. And here, nope. How about boomerang? No, damn it. Would have been so nice. All right, Levi. Thank you for sticking by. Ah. XFCE. Windows XP. Is there any other else? There seems to be a team that just works with this. Win XP. Win XP. No. Damn it. My boomer soul needs accurate Windows XP experience. Yeah, on XFCE. XFCE. I switched from KDE to that because it uses less resources. And I thought it's gonna fix the fucking RDP audio issue. That's my biggest issue right now. Same thing, so I don't really need it anymore. KDE is indeed bloated, but it's still good. We need to apply to load specific edits when. The fix below in environment system page general works better. Wait, what? I didn't. Ah, fuck it. But hey, Axter Bosch, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Maybe I need to add the extra group of video as well. I am just trying to make the whole sound work on RxDP because it doesn't work. I don't know why. And it annoys me to no end. Ensure the model package is in the system pen. Yes. Unscript the session. Environment profile event set post script and okay, so I need this one. Yes, please. And I'm very just annoyed by this. Do not be annoyed, but I'm annoyed. What? Environment profile events does not exist. Copy. No. There is no profile events. But profiles. Oh. Session variable now. Okay, let's try with that. Let's see if this works. Oh, it did pass. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. You. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, put it in. Let's see if this works now. Please work. Please work, please work. And now our reboot. Rebooting. Okay, let's connect back. Please work, please work. Still dummy output. Still only a dummy output. Yeah, it's the same thing. Nothing in output. Module is not loaded then. Okay. No pulseaudio daemon is running. No, that's not a bad idea. I can restart it via this. No, maybe Pac-Man would work. No pulseaudio. Nope. And what do you have? Not status, not restart, but status. It do be working. Let's try the audio one. And let's hope that's gonna be enough. Because holy hell. It's annoying. What the fuck did I press accidentally? Oh, it's fine. Audio. Yeah. Now it's back again. Let's freaking hope it's gonna be enough. Because this is bad. No. Only one. Yeah. Sexual. Yeah. Now we need to try this out. Hopefully it's gonna work. Sudo reboot. Time to restart it. All right. I might need to kill some auto generations. Am I reaching on? Yeah. We're the only one. Yeah. Of sexual. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah. Body. Yeah. Everybody. Rock your body right. It plays on my other. It's play. Yeah, it's no more dummies. That's amazing. But it plays on a fucking other machine, not where I'm hearing it. Yeah, you guys can't hear it, huh?
Yeah, and I have been kind of holding this video off a little bit just because there have been a lot.
It's coming from the other room.
Okay. Not using it well, definitely watch it. Yeah. Myself, but it is insane. Let me know if you think it's insane.
It's from the water. So it's half success. And hey, Okami. And I've broken it a few times, yes. What's very broken? The host server. You know what is very Assassin's Creed Shadows? The server of every lunchtime, literally unplayable. I mean, yes, it is. Yes, I need to remove the audio then. Oh. But yeah, AC Shadows is a different beast. It's just bad. Ubisoft is not the old Ubisoft anymore. It's something else now. And extra script. Let's fucking try. I got my game in gift, so not my money wasted. Fair enough! Oh god. Waste. Waste. I don't know if this will work or not. Yep, not working. Why I'm not surprised? And Windows December security update is shit. Yes. Why do you think I am experimenting with Linux? That Windows is was shit so many times. I'm like, okay, fuck it. I'm gonna experiment. I'm gonna try it. I'm even consulting freaking AI now. Yeah, I can understand that, but you can leave it for your personal computer, no? Isn't there something like delete? Like cut the whole? Yeah, there is. No, because most of the games are Windows. But Okami! Steam Deck exists! Steam Deck runs on Linux, and it can run 90% of games now, except the one with the anti-cheat systems. Kernel level anti-cheat system, that is. Did you try it? You know what? I'm gonna grab my Steam Deck and download Helldivers 2 on it, and let's see if it works or not. Be right back. Did you guys hear the lizard? Hell, here's Helldivers 2. Here is on. Web testing indicates Helldivers 2 is playable. According to ProtonDB, this is playable. I'll die. Helldivers 1 platinum, Helldivers 2 gold. It's playable. See? You need some additional tinkering, but it is workable. Some people using Casio, some use Arch Linux, SteamOS Holo. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Again, you can try it if you want to. It is quite possible. But hey, do you remember the common thing you tried? I managed to get it working with me on with a test that runs to pack it all up into zibs and move them, and the Android app that lets you mount SMPS look. Nice! Needs to, yeah. By the way, Achterbosch, I don't know if you're on my Discord server or not, but I did post some things on there that is still related what I'm doing here. So if you can join on Discord. Oh fucking hell. Yes, paste it, please. Let's see if this works. Yep. I'm giving you session command. Okay, let's try session command. What is the interest about Simpson managed to fix the constant crash? They wait, was that actively developed still or just modding it? There's a difference. X server, display manager, session commands. The game can manage double cores, literally making it crash. Oh. And my streamer bot stopped working. Great. You say to Windows use only one core, it works. Fair enough. Session commands. Just session commands, right? Services X server desktop. Oh, this display manager, but not desktop manager. Fucking. Display manager. It's mostly just the older one and didn't think of the more cores than one. Back then, it was more interested the core's gonna be faster, faster, and faster. But that doesn't how it panned out. But I'm pretty sure modders already fixed that. They didn't. Oh well. Why did it stop working? And time to reboot. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna check out why. And now it works again. Never mind. "30-bit games at least manage 2-3 cores." Well, again, older games was developed on one core, and people were thinking that the core is gonna be faster, faster, and faster. Back to dummy. Yep, back to dummy. And it still crashes? Wow. And they didn't really fix it, did they now? Oh. Okay. Started pipewire. Another one. Stop. Paste it. Stay down, dummy. There's... The issue is... Something starts the whole thing again. I might be using pipewire, yes. Don't know how... Look. I'm gonna show you... Ah, fuck. Here is... I need to enable pulseaudio for XFCE. But later down the line, there is sound system with pipewire. Ó, hogy az a... I'm not using pulseaudio because it's on false. So I'm... Oh, fucking... Basically, this does nothing now. This does nothing. Because I immediately just said false to it. So I only using pipewire. And pulse enabled in that. Thank you for noticing that because I am an idiot. Oh. Stop at pipewire pulseaudio. Yeah. But even here, stop pipewire pulseaudio. I was already using pipewire. TLF. Demon sort of without any loading models refusing to work. Fuck you. Wait, I'm idiot. No, I'm an idiot. Demon? This is hilarious. Demon start up without any loaded models, refusing to work. You lazy peon, work! Fucking imps! I just gave you. Oh. Copy. Paste. So let's see. Yeah, loaded any. Yes, that's what I'm saying. This means both of the pipe were solid, but didn't load any audio modules, not even to start. Standard system ones, let them RDP'd module. This issue is a classic symptom of the NixOS sandboxing. The environment variable we set previous variant enough. We need to ensure that the default configuration file is explicitly loaded by post daemon, which should then contain domain. Yes. Oh. This. I still have that, yes. Okay. 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 I don't need you anymore. Wait, I don't know one, didn't I use it somewhere that already? Yeah, here it is. But it's already there! It's pulse config, not pulse script. Okay. Yeah, let's see if this works. I'm not so sure anymore. Let's pray to Gabe and Linus. And restarting again. It restarted, rebooted. Ooh. You can connect. I can believe in you. You did connect. Yes. Dummy output. Yay. Oh. Jesus Christ. Nothing can work easily now, can it? I should have, yes. XRDP audio enable. Services XRDP audio enable. True, there it is. It's there. Hey. Pulse audio module XRDP. Path control, yes. But I'm even gonna remove that pulse audio one, but then I don't have the commands for it. I kinda need it, but you know what? I need the commands for it, so I'm keeping it. Fix one is XRDP sesam ini, pulse XRDP syncconf, and this is the newest one. The reason when I'm copy pasting is because I have the zoom for zoom command for Control Shift, and to copy and paste into terminal, I need to press Control Shift C or V. I might need to change that. And the environment session variable. Let's save it and another reboot. Ah, this is good. Bonkers. Still got me. Yay. Bonkers. You're curious what packed info would put out? Let's see. Oh, fucking hell. Packed info. There it is. Pipewire. Who's audio on Pipewire 149? Fucking. Paste it, please. Oh. Doing pulseaudio on pipewire instead of just pulseaudio means it's running pipewire. Yeah, it's running pipewire. No such a. Ooh. I think pulseaudio pipewire instead of just. Yeah, it's running pipewire. Felvenni pulseaudio on pipewire. See? Break your heart. Jó, sudo reboot. Also getting hungry as well. Rebooted. Nothing changed. Still dummy. All right, I'm gonna try that. Mm. Okay, corrected one. Let's see if this works. Display manager. Mm. Yes, paste it in, please. Service, yes, run Suddenly Rabbi switch. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll see soon. Still dummy. Oh. Let's try what you said, Octerbo. No, wait, no, don't build. Bullseye, you say is out service pipewire number false. Okay. Zombie struggling with Linux, yes. But I cannot get audio through RDP connection. Mayor enable. False. Anyway, how are you, Sada? How are you doing? I'm on Linux. That's all you need to know. I'm on Linux and doing Linux stuff. This session. Hey Moon, hello, welcome. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome to the Graveyard Club. Have a seat, grab a drink, enjoy the show. Pulseaudio is there, great. You just woke up? You have a nice life, you just woke up at what time is it anyway? It's fucking 7 p.m. Yay, what now? option environment is pose default pair. Ah, you were working. That kind of makes sense. Ooh. And when can we see the lore and reference sheet? That's an issue. Then why didn't you wake up earlier? What? You sleep MK for force. What do you? I need to ad lib. This love has taken its toll on me. We've said goodbye. Time before. Rap shit is not on me. I have my lovely friend Henry work on that. Lower C needs some polishing with Samsung. Nice, nice. I'll be waiting on that. Oh. And rebooting. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Let's hope so. It started. I'm so happy I found the concept that I don't. Yeah, I can imagine that. So you're staying with the half dragon, huh? Yes, take door on me. She said goodbye. Fucked. Yeah. Info. Connection refused. Something's not working correctly. How about I don't force this? Oh damn! Oh damn! Not on her city scene instead of dragon. Why not half dragon? Hey, CC. CC. Half dragon. Half dragon. Half drugs. Yeah. Sudo reboot. Ah. How come your law should include that you're Stinky Monkey? I mean, yes, it should include it. There's the RDP audio! At least it looks like I got it. But I don't hear it. I don't hear it. Really, Moon? Really? You're just shooting at everybody now, huh? We see the output, but there's no sound. Which is okay. Okay, this we are closer. Wait, stop that. Now, what if we remove all the stuff we added here, like keys? Like, it might screw us up. One sentiment angry issue. Yes, the cowboy is that. But we love it for that. Let's just comment everything out here. So no extra stuff. Yeah, it did work. It just doesn't came out correctly on my side. So let's see if I remove all the extra stuff we added, and it still recognized it. Exactly how Moon says it. Gabo just fits with that, and it's perfect. I will make audio work. It's the last thing I do. Also, I'm fucking hungry. Gabo is cute, the little cockroach. Also, there is a music request, guys. Don't forget that. Still correct. Exclamation mark HR. And link or title. There's audio! I hear it! There's audio! Yes! Yes, from proper speakers now. Let me edit. Application capture. RDP.
Well, definitely watch
And
this
I
video
should
because
be
this
able to hear
plugin
it as
is,
well.
yeah, it's just insane. Yeah, I mean, if I say so myself, I mean, I made it, but I think, yeah,
Fucking finally!
it's insane. Let me know if you think it's insane in the comments.
With freaking pipewire. Oh fucking hell. Really fucking hell. I didn't, it is work with fucking pipewire.
But because OBS 32 came out, it kind of broke a bunch of plugins that just needed a few updates. Really, quite a few minor updates that needed to be done. So make sure your plugins are up to date, and this plugin allows you to make sure all your other plugins are up to date. But I've been holding it off just because I rushed the release to make sure you guys had something that worked when you updated to OBS 32. Just FYI, a lot of new
so we don't
a
need
lot of plugins now
anymore,
won't be backwards
basically.
compatible. A lot of plugins going forward will be needing OBS 31.1 and above. For instance, all Exceldro's plugins, my plugins and stuff like that. So just bear that in mind. If you want to find out more, I'll leave a link to the video I did about that in the description. But the OBS plugin is the Stream Up OBS plugin. I've not updated the website just yet, but you download it from our website. And basically, it's becoming the just craziest toolset. Like, the amount of things that's in this plugin now is absolutely wild. Let me just turn this log off and go into here. So, at first, everything looks normal. And a lot of you will be a little bit upset when you first start OBS now. It's going to be like, oh man, your plugins are out of date, all this jazz.
Don't forget to join my Discord.
You just go to Stream Up.
I'm going to post some things there
check
as well
for OBS plugin updates. And
Okay.
here we go. This will tell us all the plugins that we need to that we need to update. I can't even talk. And you can see here, you can do the download links just here, or you can use our incredible tool that Silverlink
Question,
made
do
and the
I
StreamUp
need
team
to
called
explicitly
the
tag
StreamUp
this?
plug installer. I've got a video on that as well. And this will tell you all the plugins that have failed to load and whether or not we have the download links for them. So as you can see here, you'll see toolbar that needs downloading because it's out of date, but it doesn't mean that there is a physical update because we cannot see what version you have installed. It just means that it doesn't work. So you can press the download link or go to the OBS forum page and then you can have a look to see if it's compatible. You press updates.
He didn't put out any video in a while. I really miss this
Miért
one.
foglalnád be a saját konyhapultod? Talán, hogy kifőz valami különlegeset? Úgy...
Andy here, and as you probably know, OBS
Sudo reboot. I'm hungry as well, so don't worry about that. Just The worst part is there is no food at home at all. Like fucking hell. At least you can make something. I literally have nothing. Tomorrow I need to go shopping because I have literally nothing. Könnyen mentél, Angelina. Mérgeztél. Jöttél. Könnyen mentél, Angelina. Megmérgeztél.
Heyo, Andy.
Sound still works. Fuck yeah. Now let's figure out if I say pulseaudio package, not full one, just normal one. Does it still work? No. Dollar. Why is so back? I don't know. Maybe song request clear queue. Here is your song. Okay, it's having some issues. Okay, I see red on my computer. Be right back. Good job. Something is not right at all. Now it restarted. I don't know why it waited a minute and a half. Oh, you covered this song? Oh. Wait, did you put it out there? Because I don't remember. Still sound.
Kedvezmény minden karácsonyi termékre, készletkisöprés. Jysk, Scandinavian Sleeping and Living.
Andy here, and as you probably know, OBS...
It was a... Oh! Why not put it out? It might be good. Oh. Yeah, So what if I re-enable pipewire? I won't need that. Yeah, I can change this one. NixOS RDP'd audio pipewire. I'm scared to put out stuff just yet. I don't know how copyright works for covers. Plus, I need to cover art for that. And he has a lot of... Ah, okay. Ah. Katsunk egy magabban. Gyerek egész bunch of fears. Did it put in the right order? Yes. Marabban. Jobb egy magabban. Ez jó, szép, egyre dobban. So if I want to use XRDP, I am forced to use pulseaudio. Because the module was pulseaudio module XRDP, yeah. And the default one for audio package is that. Játszunk egy darabban, szép egyre dobban. Gyerekek, kész. Where is homies? Gyerekek, kész. I'm not sure, so sure that's a good idea that I can. Pipewire and NixOS pipewire, RDP, pulse audio. Okay. Here's something. No sound over XRDP using pipewire. Yeah. I don't have access to. I don't have access to this. So I kinda need. Okay, let's try something else. It doesn't say anything about fucking audio, which is an issue because most people would use pulse pipewire, but RDPing doesn't support pipewire yet because it's missing a crucial package. You did not tell me, and damn it, did it. I almost said something. I almost said something. But yeah, sorry to hear that. Maybe you can use your bed or something. Can I just... That was closed. Well, it do happen that Mia. It does happen that, but you really need to get a office chair instead of a gamer chair. Really, try to get an office chair. Now, it's pricier, but it's built to last. Module configure sound automatic if pulseaudio is enabled. Then I don't know. So this session was added. Yeah, even after removing the Yes. Match config, great. Same thing, damn it. So either I use pulseaudio or not at all. Or do I need to explicitly add this one? Let's try to explicitly, let's see if it works or not. Also, I really need to organize this a little bit. Do I really need to? Do I really need this? No. And here's services.xr. audio.page. Let's explicitly edit. Let's see if this works now. What? Oh, next to the end of line. What do you mean? What do you mean? Where? And? Ah. Forgot this. I've been doing this for 5 hours now. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, what now? And get a package. To that day. And it's back to the meow. And what if I say false here? And I say enable this as well. So it's both are running. I have zero idea what happens. Attribute service swap and defined. Why are such a party pooper? This is what we don't need. What now? Service pipe. I never understood how switching between OSs worked. Well, yeah, using pipewire sound server conflicts with pulseaudio. Okay, I'm using pulseaudio then. Oof. And switching between OSs is not easy because they both work differently. Even my first day was read my Discord. It's right there. Here is how my first day looked like. It just a little bit of suffering. He probably dual booted. That's how. There is a possibility to dual boot the OSs. Basically, both Windows and Linux is on your machine, and before you start into the OS, you can choose which operation system to actually boot into. Yeah, it's quite possible. I won't be doing that because I want to get rid of Windows completely. That's why I'm suffering with this. A little bit of training. Using pulseaudio because RDP audio works only that. Okay. It's fine, Moon, because usually this is more in-depth knowledge when you actually need it and you actually use it. And most people don't need to do a boot. Most people, Windows or Mac OS is enough. And honestly, in the last decade or so, did Linux become more user-friendly. And with the last 5 or 6 years, did it become gamer-friendly as well. Thanks to Steam OS, Steam Deck. Oh yeah, sing it. I also love how customers. That's the. Okay, what games do you play, Moon? Because there is a website can tell you that if it's playable on Linux or not. There's sound called Proton DB. If the game is in this database, then you can say it's how playable it is. Like half the recorded games are playable. Like I type Call of Duty, and we have older games are playable. Black Ops 3 playable. Modern Warfare, yeah, borked. There are some borked. Vanguard borked. This is the link for it. Hallelujah. The last one is getting this. There's no setup back into the Windows XP one. I'm not installing it from source. Fuck that shit. Fuck it. Fuck that shit. Fuck it. How do you install this? I need to install 7-zip. Ah, god damn it. Wait. There is no default application here for. Okay, so I need 7-zip, right? Back to packages and 7-zip. There's no 7-zip. What the fuck is... What the fuck is this shit? Oh, never mind. It's not 7-zip that I need. I need something else. And don't I need Tor or something? GNU Tor, I guess. Oh, GNU Operations has... What is of... Whoa. Replicant is a free version of Android. Oh. Oh my. Replicant remains fully free Android display running several devices. Oh my. What devices are there? Older ones. But hey, not bad. Not the thing I want. XFCE default achiever. Alright, Moon, I will probably finish soon. Just want to make it look like XP. What about squeeze? Ah. Squeeze light. No. I need the XR driver. I really need to organize this file a bit better, but because right now it's just entail everything, even though it's not ideal anymore. Because look at, I need to fucking why that's building. XFCE install theme. Adding theme. Can I just do it like this? Get extra, yes. Who volt it off? Maybe here. Pen link. B. I don't want to. I want to search this place. But I don't want to search categories. What the fuck is this? Oh. It works, Bling store. Let's see. Link. And store. Tonight I'm fucking you. Links. No fucking hell, really? It's an up image. And does NixOS support up image? NixOS up image. Not always the consensus. Ah, I still need to, huh? There's still no search. Oh, there's a search here. Wait, what? There's a search here, Jesus. Wait. Windows. Windows XP. Rating. Let's see with rating. Oh, I want XP. I want the old feeling back. I mean, there are a few. Hacking it in. I don't. Windows 10. No, I want Windows XP. But why is it Redmond? There's a Redmond XP. There is. Oh, up image tube, KD artwork. Redmond XP. Extra RAM experience. Extra RAM XP Firefox profile. And notes, what's that? Include the notes here for those who use Git notes. I have zero idea what that is. Welcome back, Levy. Let's see what this does. Did you install it? Open. Oh, now I get Redmond XP. So if I go to settings, appearances, I have Windows XP. Love it here. I have sound.
Reméljük szeretteidet karácsonyra egy igazán személyes fényképes-naptárral a Celléből.
Adj különleges ízt az ünnepeknek. IKEA.
I'm so fucking happy right now.
Andy here, and as you probably
It wasn't the Windows XP, I fixed it beforehand. But yeah. Also, I need to install the Firefox theme, so it... And by extract random XP into Arkham, your Firefox profile directly. About config. Accept it, and I want no fucking make it true. And that should be done. Now, can you install this to Firefox? Or where you will install this? Yeah, that won't work, delete. I need to manually do this then. So, I need my home folder. And there should be a Mozilla here. Here it is. Firefox. And I guess this is the default one. Yeah, let it go is in the playlist, I guess. And let's download it. I say download it.
Get care package zombie.
Let it go. Oh, the sidebar. Give me a downloads. Do I have a downloads one? I don't need. And I need to open this to here. Just in case I can. Hey, Kara, thank you for the bigs. Thank you for the 10 bits. How are you, Karen? Welcome, Vera. Firefox custom theme. Not even custom theme, legacy user profile customization. You know what? I am not so sure I'm doing the correct thing. But how are you, Kara? How are you? Hope you're doing good. I don't see anything extensions. No. Profile 0 name default. Best. This one. I just put it in like it's nothing. View. Please view. Oh, way better. The fuck did I just do? You know what? I'm just gonna re-download just in case. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Fuck is happening with the archives? Okay, now I'm not doing anything stupid. Not that. Okay. Now I restart Firefox. Oh, it looks way better. I am on the old Windows XP. Even on Firefox, I love it. only issue is that it's a light team, and I don't like light team. But goddamn, I'm happy. Really? And tag. Oh. What about this? Oh, that's quite nice. $5 years ago. Eh. You know what? I'm just staying with this stamp. Or I don't need you anymore. XFCE Teams. Modern, classic, and flat. Never mind. Yeah. A sweet theme is yeah, I want this. How do I get this? I use the button. Hopefully this is it. Here it is. Yes. And have it on. It looks fantastic. I want this. Wait. Sweet. Sweet XFCE. When was the last time it's updated? Oh, Sweet Dark 40. Sweet. Question is, did it download it? It did not. So I need to get this somehow inside to this one. Son of fucking, you scared the shit out of me. I was so fucking into it. I forgot this whole fucking bullshit. Really, Sada? Really? Jesus Christ. Can I know which file is this? Because all of them looks nice. Sweet Dark. Hey, Sada, hey. Okay. Now if I go to settings, appearances, Looks quite nice. But about config? These are all modified. What the fuck? I just want to revert this. Thank you. And whenever I want something new, I just and Firefox theme. And search for sweet door. Now all I need is the icon theme. Sweet icons. Have control. Install. Should I go with rainbow? Or should I go with just a single color? Let's go with rainbow. Yeah, it's icons, settings, appearances, icons, and the Értek update icon cache. And that's the issue because it's not working. Right. That's an issue. GTK. Can I just run GTK update icon cache like that? Force. So I have to edit. And that's home. I get local shares. So local shares. Icons. Do I need to index theme? Okay, some of them work, some of them don't. This is default. And I switch to this. Oh. Not everything works as intended, but works for me. Cherry lady. Cherry lady. Lady. Okay. There's still a few things that are missing for me, but for now, I think it's enough because what time is it? It's I've been streaming for 6 hours with this. I say today was a successful day. Clear drives. All right. Desktop settings. The wallpaper. I want to change the wallpaper as well. Do you have a background with that? Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh well. Doesn't really matter right now. Because what did I manage to achieve here? Good. Does not have. I need Krita. Export. I want it as a PNG. Thank you. It should be in the pictures. It is. I need a viewer because every time I open an image and suddenly it opens, that's not gonna be ideal. But that's not the thing I need right now. I need the split view. And on the browse network, I want SMB. And I have my stuff here. Registered user. Wait, do I want to put it there? Oh yeah, I want to put it there. vtuber. You know what? I'm just gonna put it like that. Ah, it's there. Okay, never mind. So now I can just download it from my original PC. And now, just a last one sudo reboot, so it's everything works as intended. What to say? And it still works. With sound, right?
Heyo, Andy.
It is indeed with sound. So yeah, I say this was a successful day. I will write a summary on my Discord. But sudo shutdown, I guess. Yes.
Successful.
Indeed successful. Wait, that's what times? That should be in a minute. So if I log out, yeah, should shut down. It shut down, nice. So yeah. You know what? Marley. Bring in. Use that one. Sure. First of all, can I change it to black? I don't think there is. I don't care. I'm gonna write my summary here. Sure. I just don't need the AI, thank you. Linux Adventure Day 3. Day 3. So I started with comparing my Windows plugin list with the Linux one and checking if there was Linux version. Most of them did, just not in Nix packages, but that can be solved later on. My OBS Windows plugins. Most of them Nix packages. By me later on. Then got distracted by the fact that there is no sound in RDP at all. The next hours were about figuring that out, which resulted in following conclusion. NixOS didn't upgrade the RDP pipewire package. So RDP sound only works with pulseaudio. So far. While working on the PC like so, I would stay on pulseaudio, but I might switch back when I don't need RDP anymore. Also switched from ADE to XFCE, and with that we added some bling. We recreated the OG XP look, but it was too bright for me. I switched dark with yeah, that's phase 3. I then got distracted. NixOS didn't Looking at her. Low. So yeah. Yeah, I'm wrapping up. I already shut down the PC, but as you saw, we managed to do the whole audio thing. Pipewire has an RDP audio package, but it's not in the Nix ecosystem yet. So I'm forced to use pulseaudio. Hit the floor. No, so there's low. If they release it, yeah. That's a very big if. Books with the fur. Looking at her. Hit the floor. No, and low. But yeah, I think I'm gonna finish here for today. Again, I have a Discord, so we can talk more there. But for now, I'm gonna finish here and let's see who we can raid. Nobody who I follow who are tech VTubers are currently streaming, but somebody is there. Do you guys see this? No, okay. I still need to figure out a new one because I never found that just was good for me. Ah, right. Moyo has his anniversary stream. We're going over to him. How Moyo has his anniversary stream. So, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Have a nice day, evening, whatever have you. And bye-bye.